Oh, this place is shiny. What the? Laser light. We're going to a rave. Laser light show. PogChamp. How far are we going here? Ooh, fair way. Oh my gosh. Would you look at this? Wow, their tech is way better than ours. Like, way better. Laser perimeter fencing? Neon disco towers? Man, Imperials have all the cool shit. I'm here with a stupid fucking Halloween hat on. Oh! Chigos? Right, how much does flare do? Science! Not bad! Alright, can we sneak in now? The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elazan gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's the only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well as try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. So fucking dumb. Oh no, Alfie's here! It's good to see you again, Floor. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Good work, Floor. As Alfinard has explained to you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the Stronghold. Lamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Floor. Let us not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Dude, I will go now. I will burn this fucking place to the ground. Easy. While Glowmont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Alright, time for science. We've got a tricorder. I don't know if you guys are in the stream or what, but it's getting really weird, man. It's getting really weird. I don't know, man. It's getting really creepy. Like, really, really creepy. Sweeping up the dead frogs. You know how it goes. You don't see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Just feels a little out of place to me, I suppose. I guess I'm the odd one out here. Well, apparently, Bex was telling me there was a party over the weekend that they all attended. Like an impromptu party started in Nupss. And they all went to it. And I think some of the guild went to it as well. You did? Yeah, you went to like some weird party over the weekend? That's cool, man. Those are the times I wish I'm available to just like log in and play. But life be life. What are you going to do? A lot of party events you go to. This was just a player run thing, I believe. Unless I'm wrong on that, I might be. Did you visit a legitimate nightclub? What, like IRL? I mean, I've done that. Don't recommend. Very sweaty. Loose morals in there.
Hi.
Wifey, hello!
Listen out for the door.
Listen out for the door because you expect a delivery. Have we had a delivery today? I don't think so. I had my Subway sandwich. Apparently my wife's been home for a while and I just didn't know. She didn't even come and say hi, guys. What do you make of that? She didn't come and say hi to us. Although I should target this one, I don't think it's going to reach. These plasmoids are the things that wrecked me last time. They're tough customers. We are playing New World at 7 AM tomorrow. We just had the server up times, so we will be streaming very early tomorrow. Very, very early. Legit 7 AM, yes. That is when it starts tomorrow. It is very early. Launching a game at 7 AM in the morning. Yikes, man! 7 AM my time. I think it's a staggered release. I don't know if Bex has the link, but they're staggering the server launches. Obviously so it doesn't, like, you know, crash the world. You quit FF14. Don't turn into the guys who, like, when we stopped playing PoE for a week, who were like, why do you hate PoE? Why? Why? Like, dude, man, there's so many games out there that are all fun. Yes, the 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. So I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Flo. I was like, yeah, we're probably going to play in the new league. No! Play it now! Relax, dude. It's not going anywhere. It's all good. It's all good. Bit cringe if you quit Neocron. I know, right? Bit fucking cringe, Mike. You must play... If you're going to stream, as we all know the rules, if you're going to stream, it's one game and one game only. And it can only be your favorite game ever. Oh, you're allowed. What's that? Imperial Salute. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum's Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial Salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum's Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright. A lot of back and forth here. Fucking circus, you lot. Circus. Absolute circus, the lot of you. Yeah, I think New World's just going to be a blast for maybe even a week, 2 weeks. I'm fine with that. Like I said a while ago, I no longer, certainly after my World of Warcraft experience, I no longer look to MMOs to be like my only game or to provide 100% of my gaming experience. I am totally fine with MMOs being something that's cool, you drop in, you have a good time with it, and can put down. I'm fine with that. There's never going to be enough content to keep me playing any game all the time. Again, not going to happen. Especially, I think it's really unfair, like, genuinely, I think it's really unfair to expect brand new MMOs to compete with, like, 15 years of other MMO content. Like, that's just, like, insane. And people like that, well, I played 24 hours a day for 2 months, and now there's nothing left for me to do. Shit game. It's really unfair. Well, that's what creates those ridiculous grinds, right? It's that kind of thought process that we have to constantly create. Oh, they'll be pistos. Cannot cast at this time, but why? Nope. Grind should always be optional, always. You shouldn't force it on your main player base, though, which is where WoW went wrong heavily, I think. But at the same time, they have a lot of players who it is their only game they've ever played. Ever played. A lot of people have told me that. It's like, I've never played another video game besides World of Warcraft. But I play World of Warcraft all the time. Nothing to report, sir. Report. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think it's sad if they're having a blast, but... I mean, how many cool gaming experiences are out there, right? Oh, it's hard to say. I mean, I love video games. I love video games. I have so much fun every time. I want them all. Give me them all. Unless it's a racing game, in which case, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Where's D&D? We did it for the Subathon. So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Sark Malark. You're called Floor Inspector, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Garlemont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I'd offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum's Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how about to get acquiring those uniforms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you'd entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased. The fortified area before Castrum's sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. Why are we taking Biggs and Wedge in? When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I thought Sid and Co. were dealing with the uniforms. Wasn't that what they just said in their quest, is that those guys were dealing with the uniforms? Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure that's what they said. It's not my Achilles heel, I just don't enjoy them. My favourite racing game, or driving simulator, is Destruction Derby on the PlayStation. Or that one where you got to ride the ice cream truck. Carmageddon was pretty good. I liked Carmageddon back in the day. Twisted Metal, yes. Like, that kind of stuff I have a load of fun with. Twisted Metal, Carmageddon. Road Rash. Road Rash was probably my first. Maybe Outrun. Oh, sorry, dudes. I'm expecting a delivery, aren't I? Shit. I got Emma's delivery. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy yet again. I won't get in trouble. See, no music. I've had my snack. I've had my snacky sandwich. Well, you guys are getting AoE'd. Final interview. Hey, good luck, Matt. Just play it cool, dude. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, man. We believe. Oh, we digged a while ago. We're nearly level 51 now. Yeah, boy. I've got flare now, which is a little awkward to use, but I'm getting there. Feels weird to use my mana regen on a frost ability. It feels weird, but seemingly is the best way right now. I have this weird period after flare where I've got to, like, wait. I didn't kill you, really. Egg check! Yep, egg check. I saw it in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Egg check. Not quite breaking 1,000 yet on the damage numbers, which would be nice. Oh, Chocobo Friend. Man, I can't remember Chocobo Friend all the time. Where is it? Oh, we're done. Que check. We need a que emote. Eggs and que. These are the important things. Right, FF14 on scale between 05. Good morning to everyone. Too early for that, that's for sure. Hold on. Hello, you're on stream.
Hi, have you missed the delivery?
Have I missed the delivery? No, I've not missed the delivery. It's here.
You just messaged me saying it's failed.
Well, your delivery man is a liar, because I went and got it. Stream will back me up. It's a little box thing. I've got it. See?
Open it and send me a picture.
What, as proof?
Yeah.
You calling me a liar?
Yeah.
Ah, what a scam. I like that you think I would lie to you. Look, here it is. Right here. Do you want me to open the box?
Yeah,
What is it? Hold on, I need a knife. What a fuss. It can't be that important. Alright, I'm trying to penetrate the box. Yeah, it is very well sealed. Ugh. The hell is this thing, Em? It's like... Oh, I know what it is! Is it your belt? Is it... Are you really stopping me streaming to get a belt out of a box?
Yeah.
This is some wife privilege you're pulling right now. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. So it comes with a little baggie. It comes with a letter in a leathery envelope. And it is within yet another belt. Another box. Do you want me to open the secondary box? Fuck me. That's because I got the phone down. I'm using my hands. Alright. It's in yet another bag inside the box. This is the second bag and second box. There you go. Why? I have. Are we happy? Brown.
Hey, show me how long it is.
Fuck me hell, man. That long.
That looks
It is. I think it's a fat person belt.
big.
I don't know. Is it for me?
Oh, it's for
Hard to say. Let me. Might have measurements on it. Hold on. It does not have measurements on it. I can't tell you what size it is.
Don't take any tags or anything.
Yeah, I was about to put it on. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
They look gorgeous.
It looks like a fucking belt. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Alright.
Bye. How can I get excited about a belt with no stats? Right? Why would I get excited about a belt with no stats? Gift rejected? Yeah. There's a part of me that wishes I could give a toss about a belt, but I can't. It's a belt. Well, my wife might be very excited. I am not. That belt can know that it was opened by a Castlevania sword, though. Richter's blade. Right, now let's attack a fortress. A buckle. A really good buckle. I think there was a time in my teenage years where I did, like, buy a buckle from some holiday, like, from Spain or something. Thinking it would be the best buckle. I'll touch your balls if you touch I think it was a massive marijuana leaf.
I had to ask.
How cool am I?
Did you read my previous Blitz message? Okay.
Yes, Von Siren, I did. Yes. Yeah, you could buy like cheap belt buckles that looked like they were made of steel. So you're able to take these 3 sets of Imperial equipment. Yep. Damaged as I expected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw to suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowan's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he's expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as the nature of your mission. Okay. Man, every town I go to is so heavily populated. Weird. I'd also claim that Quet is kind of useless. Like, you only gameplay for like 5 minutes at a time. So you're the venturous Sark Malaxant, aren't you? I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you've got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malak a favour or two. Took care of old Egenolf back in the day before I fell in love with Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt like venturer's life calling him. But here I be blabbering. On them when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two and get the great Engulf will have your gear looking good as new. What a guy. Mike's belt review. What a quality YouTube series. On today's show, we've got a quality belt from Lululemon. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Alright, now we've got armor to disguise ourselves as Magitek. Sweet, sweet. Did I come out the wrong way here? Ah. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I have no idea how alts work in this game, but I would never do the main story quest again. I'd enjoy the shit out of it, but do it twice? No thanks. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force of Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Liar. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitek armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them its surgeons had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Flitched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along here and don't forget to salute. Alright, so do I need to put on the clothes then? It is that, and was it a headpiece? Yep, Imperial Soldier, that's for sure. They'll never suspect a thing. When my salute is on point, they'll know. They'll know. I bet I spell Imperial Salute wrong, though. That might be a problem. Every Garlean soldier rides a fat cat. They are a wealthy country. Perhaps they have been to the in-game shop themselves. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Nailed it. And back again. Round and round we go. Oh, I read the text for the cat. Yeah, it's the only reason I'm riding it. I hate cats, but considering this is the bloated corpse of a dead cat, thumbs up. Don't blame me. I didn't write the description, you know. Are we doing it from up above?
Glad to see you're having fun over here in Eorzea, mate.
This music is really nice. Here we go. I hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Ooh, that Reaper looks cool. I guess I shouldn't kill the Reaper. Nothing, just fucking piling bullets into me. So we are DPSing this.
I'll touch your ball if you touch mine.
Make sure while you are wandering around on your journey, you stop and pay your respects to the great Mithras or Ranger Thumb.
Overclock. Oh no. Let's just deal with the ads first. It's weird. Your pyro proc happens before the spell cast goes off. That's interesting. It happens about half a second before you actually cast the spell. At last, our very own suit of Magitek armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Huh? Aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for us to use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Flo. Uh-huh. I thought he was just going to land on the floor. Oh, I would have been so happy if that happened. He just tossed him. Just tossed him. That would have been great. Alright, no faith free. Right, can I put my stuff back on? Beep boop. There we go. We have got big hat game, though. I'm not happy with this, though. It's a full set. Yeah, exactly. The full set. Kind of loser. The Magitek armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go in and join them. It's a nice set. Full sets usually are quite nice, right? It's just that it's got a touch of the lazy about it. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her server mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else until the job's done. It is a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one using this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordonna, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitek core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitek core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and to, I'll pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? I didn't. Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Huh. Right. Huh. This feels like, I'm the mug here. Shaikatsu, Bookie Boy, and Evil Dr. Tran. Thank you very much. Agathan, thank you very much. And Mr. Wobbeal, thank you. Thank you all, guys. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. It has been a busy day. Primals defeated. Power Rangers on the move. Oh, we could warp there. Winner. Swimming. Okay. Alright, how much is this going to be?
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
Oh, it's serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect a Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest examples we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanard's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Servant? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanard has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Well, here is the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I swear to God. I wonder if Alphanard's ever seen what the bottom of a boot looks like. I should show him. I should show him. Just in case he doesn't know. For science. Oh, I bet he has. I'm not a servant. If I was to go Black Mage, I am, yeah. Yeah, right now, I'm happy with it. Want to go in? Hardly he's saying, but try not to be seen. Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphanard? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage! Or not. Yeah, just needs a loving tap, I'd wager. Well, alright. Yes! Yes, she's alive! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Flo, would you care to do the honours? Isn't this going to, like, give away what our plan is, though? We can't just take this thing for a test run, right? Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Alright. Okie dokie. It's a bit clunky. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quickly as you can. Don't lick me. Don't lick my new robot. No licks. No licks. Leg joints absorbing all impacts without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Alright. Simple enough. Simple enough. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
Don't do it. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we could expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mama Heart is in pristine condition, and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mama Hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Click. Alright, here we go. Be nice, I mean. Gotta give the little robot a hug. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy?
Don't worry, Black Mage gets good once you can generate enough frenzy charges.
You bastard. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mammoth Heart in place of a worn Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Galilean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Me and my big glove are gonna get you. Taken by the traitor Garlond, and this is the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. The Reaper's not going to even like the Imperials. Oh, the Mammoth Heart won't. So the Mammoth Heart will appreciate us slaughtering all these people. The hells you will. Oh, the communication blocker. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond, Banks, respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody owl's floor. Protect the armor at all costs. Uh-huh. But you're going. None of that, pal. Can he even do like a 408 mana flare? He can. Easy game, boys. Easy game. Easy game. I mean, I'm wearing this catch-up gear, right? So I'm giga overpowered right now. I guess for what the levels should be. Oh, now it's happy, see? Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum's sentry and rescue our comrades. Uh-huh. There, the finishing touch. Isn't that a giveaway? Shouldn't we not do that? Feels like a terrible idea. Like, why did you do that? We're supposed to be stealthing in. You just put a big sign on it saying, definitely not Imperial. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Nice. It needs RGB. How go your preparations, Flo? We leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came. Aye, I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. There's the least I could do for the fine men and women we're about to make my lifelong wish some true. I can't speak. Well, we did our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labour, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that when I'd get revenge on the Empire, I'd become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since they've gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's why. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek to only rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? On any road, you've got your friends back, and you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming. You see, not swordplay. Helping folks like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgeir give you strength, friends. Why is Biggs giving that robot a stroke? Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Strongholds patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Robot is friend. Robot is friend. Big nodders, man. Big nodders. Alright. So, we need to dress up fancy again, real proper like. Equippers. Equippers. But can we? Let's stay like this. Fine. For the immersion. You could probably mog this outfit so you can look classy. Off we go. We ride to battle. wonder how far I'll get stealth-wise. Any bets? Maybe it's just cutscene based and I won't need to actually do any stealth. Think you're better than me because you're faster than me? You're not better than me. You're not better than me. Your map fucking sucks! Tubby custard. You're better than me. Very fast mount. Here we go. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colours. Ah, but now's not the time for jests. No, not really. I would love to have drool on my character's face. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha Nord and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha Nord and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtala left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover the retreat in the event that Alpha Nord and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. What a shocker! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn just aren't helping again. That is much to my surprise. I am shocked and stunned. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Flo. May the 12 keep you. Why are we even bothering to rescue these guys? Like, what exactly are we missing with them being in prison? They're friends? Okay.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Yes, my lord. I'm going down on this like a Ritz cracker in a fucking ocean. I best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners come to that. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You being engrossed too, had the tribunus commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when you next pass that way. Alright, will do. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew for the Oxidans, are you? Welcome to Castrum's Sentry, Engineer. What, prisoners? You've heard the rumours then. Yeah, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, my fooling. I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, the svelte blonde? Thancred, I think he's called. Oh, goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can get a glimpse? FBI, open up!
That was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Oh, sorry. Say not. What is this? You need access to the storage tower? What business do you have there? At the tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular. But it would not make the... Not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Oh, that was easy enough. Just ask for the key, lols. Security's tight, as we expected. We're just gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Key get, son.
That was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Non-suspicious. You guys are fucking this up. Okay? This base is cool, though. I feel like we're playing Star Wars right now. Bessie? No, Bessie. No. Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. It's Taru. We must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. Uh-huh. You're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Oh! What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! This feels like a Final Fantasy VII fight. AoE! Oh, we're missing 2 of them. Oh, 1 of them. Get out of here, buddy. And little Reaper friend doesn't appear to do as much damage as maybe I hoped. Commit. That, my friend, is why we have shields. Commit to the cause. Floor. I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? No? Thank God. He must have died in the attack. This is a great tragedy to no one. I'm beginning to fear for that fellow. Oh, I don't know how this guy sounds. He looks like a bit of a creeper, like Slenderman or something. The linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Uh-huh. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. I can't do it. Her voice actor is really good. And a woman. And what have we here? Oh shit! Showdown! The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Aharim, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defences? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtilla's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. It went right up my fucking arse. Though you've scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are, I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius IV. Is that a branch? 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. I'm never forgiving you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Found it. Ida, with me. Ooh. Oh. Oh. After them. Look, if Ida does something cool, we'll have to give her a proper voice. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, milady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. No, no. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone's safety. Why? Why about we throw her at them and we'll get away? No, Wedge, don't do it! Wedge, you fucking pillock. Oh no, Floor, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Mostly Minfilia. Guys are kind of splitting up. Hey, oh yeah, give me aggro. Come over here. Come. Oh no. Wait. Healy boy, what's your story? No, well, you're dead now. Fair enough.
Casual makes sick.
I had 2 little mana even for Flare. Invulnerable. Huh. Defeat the enemy and escape from Castron Sentry. Hey guys, this guy's invulnerable. Any words of wisdom? No? Okay. Any buttons nearby? Woohoo! Aha! Swine. Think you're good, little button man, don't you? Well, you're not. We click it or are we killing it? We're killing it. Coming! One second. Nailed it. Yikers. Oh, they're both invulnerable? Fuck's sake. You son of a bitch. Get flared on, pal! Did that fire 3 not go off? Oh, it's fucking hell. Ugh. Fire versus fire? I don't think so, buddy. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? I mean, Biggs could help, right? Whoa. Did not see this guy. That is a beefy cleave. $1,011 with flare. Yeah, dude, that's my biggest hit yet. Fuck yeah, bro. That's my first breaking of 1K, I think. Oh yeah. 1. All the ones. Hey wee! No.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Put on some pants.
Papolino, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Really is quite a shock at a certain somebody's not here.
You ditched your Magitek armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Wait, he's Scottish?
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Oh, that changes everything. Was he Irish? Oh, even better.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
Oh, this is too slow.
3.
Oh.
4.
Okay, it's not a group effort. Uh-huh. I can't say 5, sorry. He's gonna turn up in a moment, isn't he?
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
My name is Evil McEvilman. I am here to do evil things.
What in the seven hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look!
Damn you,
There,
Gaius.
beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be
Called Lowbred. No way! Oh, God, that feels good. Oh, the satisfaction.
He was La Habrea.
Oh,
No.
vindicated.
Be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
No, but let me
You
go
really
fight
like this,
Thanacred.
don't you?
Thancred! No!
Oh, it makes sense now, because Lowbred is Thancred spelled badly. Oh, the evidence was there from the very start.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been
In
so
before it's a
blind?
glamour. The real Thancred would never betray us. He's too busy gargling balls.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move.
He's
and
mind
where to find
controlled.
us.
Nazoth did
Confound
it.
all.
He's morally grey.
No.
Have you ever thought
This
about
is
getting
not the
good?
time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon,
Mike secretly likes
we cannot
anime.
be certain what they will do. We must go and
Does he
offer them
actually not have,
assurances
is have
we
an
can
exposed
that
ass
defeat is
cheek in
not
these pants? His
inevitable.
left butt cheek?
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon can
The
it be
people of
delivered?
Eorzea
Alfie, Minfilia's on the phone. Just wait a sec.
Thus provided. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Can we count on you? Uh-huh.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Oh, it's our boy! Oh, I can't do his voice anywhere near as good. Didn't see what he said then. Oh, it's Merlyboo blows his ween! Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Sisyphus the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as would like to be. I need only give the word to Raoul. Even her walk is boring. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What will stir the Archbishop to open his bloody mouth, if not this? And he claims the Furia for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. What up, players? The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Hey, this by Forest Waifu. Nobody likes Senna Seeds, whatever the fuck her name is. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum then. We must agree upon a course of action, not lest the fate of Eorzea hangs on the decision of this council. Are you going to make us look like a bunch of bitches or what? Van Baelzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share Primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone, mate. Choose we surrender our resistance then. We must answer as one, for if one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our people, yeah? Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders floor and help them to make the right decision. Alright, let's roll. Bish, boom, egg check. Grim tidings floor. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Floor, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Warp speed! Are we already in Uldum? Are we? Oh, we are. Ul'Dan, sorry. How the fuck do I get out of here again? Help! Let's go do this. Wait. Or not. You want me to go somewhere specific? Speak with Bartholomew. Where are you, Barty? How the fuck do you get out of it? I'm lost. There's a gate somewhere. Gate me, daddy. Was it not this one? I swore it was. Trapped forever. Well, that's game over, guys. That's it. That's it. The end of the stream. Gotta show you passport, apparently. Apparently, that's it. Where's the elevator, man? Gotta do my COVID test. Where's the closest place to where we're going? B, Chamber of Rule. Super. Super. Ul'Dan's music's quite nice. I like it. It's good. Yeah, check. Oh, I'm still wearing my uniform, right. Good squishy team. Let us press the button. Let's press this. That. Then... yeah, I want that. Unable to execute command while occupied. Do I need to remove the glamour? Will it not let me just glamour straight back to it? Oh, that works. And I want my smalls. That's right. The chest is too big. That'll have to do for now. Alright, we're ready for action. The robe's too big. We need to ditch the robe. It looks heavy. You know? It's warm in Ul'Dan. Like, I need some cotton. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Oh, sorry, what?
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear.
all present have done the same.
My voice is better for her.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
I like that big turtle centerpiece.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
She ruined the moment.
Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
She's got a point.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Fucking eyes are
A
watering.
great man once
So
said
dumb.
that a shrewd merchant
You really
does
like
not
this, don't you?
take profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Oh god, here we go.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure.
How would we
How
tell?
could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we
Not
owe
gonna
to
lie,
the
mate, that was pretty
sacrifices
shit.
of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
You're fucking making me slouch. Oh shit, emotion!
We Gridanians
Now,
have
almost.
no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania
Millie
will
Boob's like, what the
go to
fuck was that?
war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Have you ever thought about getting good?
Laughing at you.
You really like this, don't you?
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
Mike secretly likes anime.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
That was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
I imagine it's mostly going to be me, though.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Or Eorzea.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
It's a really bad idea. You should probably leave it to us, honestly. Prey return! Alright. I'm out of here. Peace! That was very dramatic, wasn't it? That was kind of a big deal.
You really like this, don't you?
But Thancred, that slimy, rat, lazy bastard. The good thing is, though, now Thancred works for the enemy, he's going to be useless for them too. So in many ways, they've poisoned their own well. Kind of on our team now. Look at everybody here. Ishtalar, Ida, Papalimo, Alphanads. That thing. Sid, Biggs, Wedge. No Thancred to be seen.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Oh, hotline coming in.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Okay.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this. Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Same.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Of course.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Well, I couldn't find one, so that's unlucky. We'll just have to put a knife through his throat. Oh, you found one. That's great.
Of darkness.
Fucking fantastic.
A mere replica.
Oh, I dropped it.
Using data obtained from anomalous
I dropped it on the
found
floor.
across Eorzea.
Broke.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him.
All.
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Yep, not one. No one could tell.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Why does she talk like she's on a sex line?
The crystal that binds Thancred must be
I feel like I need to pay her a $5 every time she has dialogue.
If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Me.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess,
Big gloves as well.
do remind me of them.
Like I'd hurt myself if I tried to use a knife and
Remember
fork.
this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present.
Will you stop sucking my
guided
clit
by
and give me a
crystal's
mission? For
will.
fuck's sake.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Fucking hell. Every time I see her, it's one last favour. You're the best and all this bullshit. Just fucking shut up. Okay. Was it voice acted? No. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you'll receive at each staging point. Okay. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial Strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilebrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridanium, it's in the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinium to the mainland by means of a Magitek transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, Mordana stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operations will see Allied forces each assault the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridanium. As one might expect of the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridanium boasts all but impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do so otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas-Avani. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Floor, we would have you lead this assault. Was that a dungeon? Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. Okay. At that very hour, the Leminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinium. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Oh, great, the cabbages are coming. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitek field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Floor, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordana. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridanium's defences have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Floor's units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Hell of an operation! By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Okay. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa to the Monitarists of Uldar, In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation 12. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtala, pray accompany your respective organisations on their missions.
You really like this, don't you?
Urianje, I would have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please, hide in the cabinet and never be appearing again. Minfilia, Sid, I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyse intelligence as it comes to our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray, choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated in the north here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough. Please be careful. You may walk in the light of the crystal. Alright! Sounds like I've got a bunch of dongas to do. Big plays! Speak with the Allied Communications Officer, Bish Bosh.
I'm part of Team USA, so in watching VODs...
I'm part of Team USA! Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, my friend. Thank you very much. Where are you? You are all the way over in Lenoskia. Nipple twisters. Fair enough. Thank you. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. Is this the end of A Realm Reborn that we're getting into now? Like the final push? The final campaign? It kind of feels like we're at that moment, doesn't it? There's a lot of speaking, a lot of talking, a lot of teamwork. You know what I mean? Yes, but no. Smiley face. Alright. Yes, but no smiley face. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Through here. Right. Wait, wasn't I just here? Seems all I had to do was come out and go upstairs. But never mind. It's all fine. I made it back. You are welcome. Floor Inspector of the Silence. Don't like that name. As Communications Officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rititits Sas Avena. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adelbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Sounds cool. I don't want a guide. I don't want a guide. If I fuck it up, that's fine. I'm totally okay with failing. Totally fine with it. I'm fine. All good. I do not want to read a guide before I've even tried something. All right. To your floor inspector, the fearless adventurer who's led to lead the assault. We've been expecting you. I am Adalbert, the Hairless. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritatin Sazavina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Ooh! Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antline. Target has been sighted. This is Antline 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antline 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither.
No sleep till 50.
This is Antline 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target is sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Big nodders. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter the Hairless. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in you all. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters, the Alliance to follow.
Because of its difficulty in the next expansion.
We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Thor, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Relgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Alright. Ding dong. Examine the gate barring entry into the innermost sector of the outpost. Toodle do. Egg check, we're good.
Power up.
Quite frankly, square units should just reveal the entirety of the Fit Boy's site and archive that features every voice. Such a measure where he reads the contract.
Let's see how we go. Can we ride through this? Oh? Looks like people can fly here, that's all I've noticed. Feels like an actual stealth mission. I mean, it's not stealthy by any means, but you get the idea. You know what I'm saying? MMO stealth. We got funky tunes along the way. Why are you all watching me? You can't, even Chris is here. I don't like it. I'm being judged. Alright. Okay. Oh, you're doing the same quest, Chris. I'm going for a piss before we do this. I'm not taking my phone. I'm not Googling anything. There's my phone. I'm leaving it there. But we're clearly in for something here that I don't understand, and I'm ready for it. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Whew. So is this not just a dungeon then? Feels like a dungeon. Oh, did you want to join, Chris, if it's a dungeon? Is that what you're asking?
You really like this, don't you?
No, I'm busy. Yeah, I got you, Chris. Alright, let's see. Your duty bar has been updated to new regular duty. Okay. Where's duties? Oh, do you guys want to come and do the dungeon? Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, it's a raid! Oh, sick! Oh, I should record this. I'm smart, Chris, see? Brain thinking. My first, like, raid boss, I think. Oh, it's big guy. It would appear that we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without it is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The land he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not found the Infinity Zones and snapped his fingers, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had ever known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Under our oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Rittertits Asvanian, do swear to strike you down. Ooh. Oh, we've got raid markers. "10 seconds? What the fuck?" This is awesome. Look at all the dudes. I'm gonna fucking wipe us. It's gonna be so good. Trying to attention to party chat in case I see anything of worth. Now we got some ads. Ink AoE now. Put my shield up. No idea what's going on. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsa. Were you guys trolling me, or did that, I don't know what happened. Did you guys, you were 100% trolling for like the last day? A whole day. I was like, why is everyone so building this up? You fucking dickheads, man. Oh, you absolute clowns. All I've had all day is literal fucking spam endlessly about this. That light gas. Fucking dickheads, man. I even went and like took a drink and had a piss. I was like settled in. I was like strapped in for a long session. I was putting on my big boy Dark Souls pants. It's tradition. You got Chris too. He's just sat there. I thought it was going to be really hard as well. They got me. You absolute animals, man. It's a tradition. Well, I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I had no idea. I had no idea. Well played. Well played, chat. Well played. Well played in starting that like 6 hours ago. That light. Gasp. The Magitek transporter. Floor, are you there? What news of Ritalin? Can I also appreciate you putting out so many world markers as well? I was like, what the fuck? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Died to Esfand died it? Died on it? How? How do you die on that? The fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritalin Asas Avina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! I recorded that. You assholes. So I was like, oh, you should record this for the YouTube. Well, now you've got your highlight, Bex, I suppose. Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Flo. I'd raise a tank or two, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There is still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridanium and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you. Uh-huh. You know what's sad, though? I almost didn't do that because my wife wants to go out at 5 o'clock. And I thought, if this is going to be like longer than an hour and 15, then I won't have time. Oh, Kylane, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Sorry, Ben. The Protector slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritterton.
Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his rights.
I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum.
So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth now, and the futility of their resistance.
Tribuni, is that Olivia? Yes, my lord. Why is she called Tribuni now? You fucking clowns. Okay. Yeah, you're all very funny. Screw you guys. Stop recording. We defeated it. Don't really have a choice though, do we, Mike? Because we're busy tomorrow. We go forth. Silence. In fact, let's do this. Hold on. You estimate at least 2 hours, Mike? How's it going? I'm just calling because I'm just letting you know I'm coming to like the end of a very important thing in the game. It's going to take me like 2 hours just to let you know we might not be able to go out to like 6. Don't know. Is that okay? Awesome. Yeah, okay. That sounds fine. Alright. Love you. Bye. Communication is important in a marriage, okay? It's important. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridum. And far to the east, the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder, advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. Let's go. No. Baby. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces in Valbrand and the Retono Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridanium by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitek field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridanium in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is low in spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Can do! Sounds like you guys need a rousing speech. Hear me! I need to do my Morpheus speech, Matrix style. Egg check. Good call. Machines! That speech, though. Let us all fuck in this cave. This sweaty, sweaty cave. May the penises be ever hard and never go limp. Begin! And they did, you know. That party in Zion looked like the tits. Actually really excited for the Matrix 4. Are you guys? Why is Trinity alive? Why are they blue-pilling the shit out of our boy? Kind of curious as to what game they're playing. I hope they've got some quality enemies. The twins in the second movie were so good. I loved the twins. It's a shame they died. Ah, Private Inspector. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting as the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Ooh, earrings! Huge. We actually need earrings. Like, no meme. They're all strength earrings. You fucking troglodyte. Why? Private Inspector, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. So I ask of you this. Make way to the Solarium processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Inspector. Our troops are counting on you. So just being here, literally queefing on this floor is all it takes. Solid deal. Yeah, can you ask what he wants, Bex? Martin's a good friend of ours. We do like him very much. Just let him know I'm streaming right now, but if you want to leave me a message or something, that's fine. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool plane, spaceship dinosaur. Raban. I can't do him justice. His voice actor's good. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Praefixis, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant will also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Alright. So no speech then. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Slash psych them up. Yeah! Come on! Going to war, buddy! Woo! Yeah! I break my fast on Garleans right now! I'm very hungry! Woo! That's how we do it! Whoopah! The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Woo! bloodshed! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! This is it, boys! We're gonna kill some people! Who's down? Your stirring gesticulations reawaken me to my purpose. Hero or no, I'll fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Easy. You need it too? Elsie needs it too. By Ralgar, without me realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea! Awesome. Well, we did it, team. FP Web, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. Thank you very much. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Urbana awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Inspector. Alright. To war we go, my friends! Oglock, thank you very much. Zeppler with the return host 5. Right there, Zeppler. Right there. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome, guys. I've just been epically trolled by my chat for the last, like, 6 hours. About Camp Westwind. They did a wonderful job. They did a wonderful, wonderful job of trolling me to the ends of Earth. But now we're up to Camp Meridania. Welcome all. We may be doing obscure voice acting for AAR, so be bearing that in mind. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of the greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Here we go. Cutscene hypers, guys. Cutscene hypers. Oh, Raban's going to do one of his speeches. He's better than me. Oh, no, no. You two go away. No. No, no. No. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Reports tell us the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them that one ilm. With Occidens, Meridianum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing, my friends. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers could never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavour, to fight side by side in defence of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Florence Spectre. You all know her as the woman who led the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Flor, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridanium as to afford Flor and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitek field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Alright, Sid. We got this, brother. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Uh-huh. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! Rah! Go, go, go! Go now, Flor, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Uh-huh. Alright, so it's another raid, is it? Big. Raid time! Oh, no. Wait, what? Ooh. Is it a dungeon? Oh, it's here. PogChamp. Alright. This dungeon's going to have more mechanics than that big fella we just killed. Oh no, it's still... Oh, it's a raid. Yeah, it is a raid. Sweet. Cool. Excited. Always waiting for that DPS though. Right? Kind of rude. Come on now. Come on. Thank you. Oh, this place looks awesome. This looks really cool. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. Raging Noob, Guy Poops, and Amadum. Thank you all, guys. What up? Yo, everyone looks so buff. Strong. Oh, we're pulling many. All right, all right. Oh, we're pulling many, many. Oh, shit. Thunderstorm. And here comes that Black Mage AoE. Nope. Am I still in combat? Am I going to die? Oh, shit. I got proper debated. Anyway, as I was saying. Oh, your cooldowns don't reset either. I just want to kind of throw a massive flare in there. I'm going to do it. Oh no, they're out of range. Ugh. Get our mana back up. Any scathed gamers? Can I cast? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. You guys are so fast! Well, I've got a thunderstorm proc, so... Alright, I already killed one of these out in the open field. This is going to be easy. I brought a hammer. The black F. What are these buttons? There's buttons on the floor. Ads. Come on. Do some better. Are they constantly spawning ads? Okay. Looks like you could just blast the boss. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitek armor. What could I say? I couldn't bear to let you all have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. I must say our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor or 3 to be had, and here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half Marquez's talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Listen, Floor. We intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the Ultima weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you're to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all. Uh-huh. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there will be a cerulean facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Go ahead, Floor. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. So is he going to come in on like the last boss, like riding gallantly upon his Reaver? That would be sweet. Any shooters? Why does it feel like they were like, oh man, this is like the big end of a Realm Reborn. What are we going to do? Get Hideo on the phone. He'll know what to do. Hello, Hideo? What do you think we should do? Cutscenes, my friend. Lots of cutscenes. Oh, I only hit 2 there? Fail. Yeah, this place is actually melting. It's very cool. You obtain the incendiary number 37. And stable paneling. Okay. We're divided. Typically not smart, but I think it's fine. I mean, to be fair, it does feel like we're infiltrating a power plant. No mounting inside here, eh? I did not go to summit there. That's not me. That was one of you guys who walked to the searchlights. God, the models are so cool. Ah, it's far away. Gotta blast the boss, man. Pure paddy. Easy. Wonder who the last boss of this place is. Here he comes. What a chad. There you are. I didn't have the patience to take the long way round. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, you blew up the wall, dude. Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. We must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. Uh-huh. You go on ahead, Floor. I'll bring up the rear. Let's raise some hell. Why does he get to use his mount and we can't? Kind of scamboozle. Oh, there he is. Come on, Sid. Woohoo, shoot the door, Sid. He said stand back. You guys are all misbehaving. All I can hope for at this point is procs. It's weird, I'm actually starting to pick out shit in the crowd. Phantom Train Depot. This is very much just an AoE fiesta at this point, isn't it? Follow Sid! Oh, someone did die! But how? Oh, there's raid markers going down. Wait, did Sid just run through a wall? Bring boss to A. Are we wait? Oh, we're waiting for Sid. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there he is. Ooh, Sid! Oh, is it waves? Gotcha, gotcha. Damn it! He ran away and I only got 2 of them. Come on, pal! Yo, look at this guy. Money says he's got cleave. I do not want to be a guy who dies. Some classes seem to be just wrecking ads, man. Far more than me. Fine work, Floor. Stand clear. I have a mind to loose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Sid's gonna pop off. Whoa! That little zoom in on his face. Oh, is it broken? Damn it, there goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Marquez. We'll need to find another way to bring down the 3rd generator. Oh, she's got like a custom one? Well, well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome friend to accompany him. Yo, her custom mount is awesome. You go ahead, Floor. I'm going to try and get to the bottom of something. Yeah, it's not a mount I want, but it is cool for her. I like the way it matches her armor. God damn it.
Area classified as active war zone. Weapons hot.
I will cast. That is my promise. One spell. Oh, AoE or what? We're not going to AoE that? Oh, man. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? It's me. Are you alright? That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with a conventional weapon. Ooh. You're going to need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. That's handy. Very handy. Fire! I'm helping. Fire! Fire the cannons! The aircraft is hit! I helped! Yes! That was me, that. Fools, if you are resolved to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. I see the Garland is not with you, more's the pity. I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have looked so forward to this meeting, Lore Inspector. Yes, I know much more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me.
Classified as active war zone. Weapons hot.
Did that not come in here? Oh, we've got cannons. Are we going to get under attack? She's not taking any damage. Turn the Mark IV cannon on her. Oh, do I have to turn it? Literally. How do you turn? Am I being a moron? Oh, you have to find the one that she shouts. Alright, that's this one. How do I move it? Oh, I've got a button. Ooh! Did I do a good? I feel like I did a good. No? The loader is damaged. The missile can't be loaded. Oh, do I have to reload it? Okay, the loader auto does it. Okay, I see. I was goofing around with buttons over here. Fire! It looks like you don't even really DPS her in as much as you just shoot cannons at her. Somebody else is doing that. Oh, I think this has just turned into kind of an ad fight. Fire? Killing blow, baby! My lord is quite taken with you, and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess amongst women might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our sides? Whether you appear, you least havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritterton, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. They said couldn't care less instead of could care less. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. You think I want to blow Bane? You think this is a lover's thing? You poor deluded arsehole. Sad, really. Very sad. The angry salamander. Oh no. That's terrible. What did she say? I've waited long enough. Oh, it's happening again. All over again. Please, I cannot bear it. don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Sad. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It is a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. I actually think it was the 7 other people smashing this place to pieces. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open up the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. We have an airship. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Floor. The final confrontation awaits. Uh-huh. GG's all. Everybody left. It's just me. GG, everybody. GG. GG. Everybody left me behind. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Nice. Ooh. Hit rating. Piety. It has new loots. I have to change the key binding here. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridanium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There is not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlyweeb and Canny are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, hear me? Now best we were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise as the Cerulean processing plant. May Railgar grant you strength. Alright! Go. Where are we? We are there, and we need to go over there. So let's go there. Boosh! What's this? Don't go beyond this quest in the main story quest. Really? Why? Will that, like, do what? This lasts about an hour? That's fine. I'm really excited to see what the culmination of this. Are we going to kill Gaius? The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you only need to say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Floor. Gaius and his plaything await. Alright. Here we go, team. I don't care how this plays out. I'm excited, man. Let's do a double leg situation to really sink in. We'll see how it goes. Final Dance, Saucy Jake, Deadheads, Kingdom, Night Eyes. Thank you all. Thank you all for the subs, man. Here we go, my friends. the Praetorium. I kind of like that they did the finale of the story as like big encounters. Obviously, a lot of people are overgeared and whatever for it now, but I kind of dig that as the idea that it was a casual, friendly sort of exposure to some bigger stuff. I imagine it was harder, but it's a nice way of finishing it up. In my humble opinion. Well. Did we get anything juicy out of them? We did not. Wait for some people. Ramarak, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. It's nice. Just glad we don't do it again. Yeah, exactly. I find a lot of that with the FF stuff I've done so far. Like, fantastic the first time through. Not something you want to do again for sure, but it doesn't take away. It's more the length. If you could bypass a lot of the backwards and forwards, it'd probably be fun to play through again. But as it stands, with the many backwards and forwards, it's not something you want to do again. Repair. Thank you. They could really chop down on the... Because sometimes you run like, what, 6 or 7 quests in a row that are literally run backwards and forwards between one town. Or go to one side of the world, go straight back to the other, go back to the other side of the world. Nothing actually happens in that time. Often they're just like, yeah, okay, thank you. Alright, here we go, team. We're coming in hot. What a team. What a team. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Oh, don't worry, music's loud enough for me. This is it, my friend. Still viewing cutscene. Did I get a different one to me? Ahoy, sailors. Long Dong Silver. Long Dong Silver. Oh, the music in here is nice. Got like a synth wave to it. That's cool. Coming. What just left me? It's fine. It's fine. All fine. First cohort signifier drops an Imperial identification key. Why is the place already on fire from our attacks? Would appear so. This is really cool. Oh, the whole building's falling apart. That's awesome. Oh. Okay. Keep running, just keep running. Am I supposed to be going down here? You did say go to the depths. This reminds me of that Swotor raid where you had to jump down the platforms on the way. Can't remember the name of any of the raids from that game now. Gaius.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father.
What of him?
In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely inkbound. Shortly before this transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Mainly you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show.
That's kind of really sad. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me. What is it you want, Gaius?
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny.
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you it lies not with the Empire.
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making your peace with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a new peace.
Give him the shake of the head. Give him the shake of the head.
No, but I could expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it's your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be allowed to remain.
Whoa! That guy's awesome! I want him as a mount.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape.
Gaius, wait, damn it. Dude, this guy looks fucking so good. The Mark II Magitek Colossus. What a chad. Doesn't do much damage, it seems like, but... Alright. Kind of bullied, but okay. His armor was still cool. Ackermans? Ackermans? Knowing Gaius, he is headed for the Ultima weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray, go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. You'll stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, alright? Beat boop, Sid. Beat boop. This is so cool. For like a beginner, entry-level look at raiding, this is awesome. Vote dismissed. Vote kicking people! Oh. I do. I do. Oh my god! That, pull effect? How does that work? It pulled me sideways. What scamboozle? What's that scamboozle? That's naughty. That is really naughty. What happens then with the boat kick? Does somebody else join the team? I wasn't paying attention. Like, does it just fill the party up hardway through? Because that's cool. This music's really good. General Roy. You're not authorized to operate the suit of armor. I'm not authorized. I didn't click? What didn't I click? Was it not like every other dungeon where one person clicks it and we all get it? I guess not. Fair enough. I saw somebody run over here and click this thing, but every other dungeon I've done, somebody can grab it and do it for the rest of everybody else, right? Alright, suit me up, Daddy. Are we all gonna ride these? That's pretty cool. Do we all get one, yeah? Ackerman's engaged. Hello. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Is it Maggie Smith? Professor McGonagall, as I live and breathe. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead to the external walkway and we'll take you back here. There. No, it's Thatcher. Nightmare. Follow it until you come on a way down to the lower level. Alright, team! What have we got here? Photon stream. Magitek cannon. Awesome. This is so cool! Da da da! What a squadron of bros. We just need a sprint, don't we? This is crazy. Piling on, it'll be just AoEing everything. Seems good. Ow! Oh god, am I gonna die? There we go. Oh, don't break, Maggie. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitek cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. But the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Can you do this one last thing for us, Maggie? One last contribution to our cause. Oh. That's really sad, actually. That's genuinely sad. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Can't we download Maggie's brain? Pull a C-3PO? What a team! You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Hang on, phone call, Nero. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. In all the voice acts we've heard throughout the game, his voice is fine, only Gaius's is muffled. The highest ranking tribunus. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory to yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet the fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garlond. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitek. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid Garlond. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such an offer to me? The man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no. He did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone stop it. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have failed, Econs. Feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from the corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Not a gun. Oh, it's a hammer. Gun hammer? Is it one of them, like, rocket hammers? Should I succeed, Lon Baelsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garlon's achievements. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. It's either a gun hammer or a rocket hammer. Either which, I approve. Electrifying stage for you. Okay, so this is going to happen with the floor. Nero went down faster than fucking everybody. This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can stop it. Oh, call, one sec, Nero. You alright? Yeah, I'm alright. Well, I've Nero fled. Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems that the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go, squadron! Moving out! Sorry, phone call, guys.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Wow, that is a big elevator. How much do you suppose something like that costs?
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Oh shit!
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
It kills them, right?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Shit.
Doing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has has the power to stop me.
We find him on the elevator? We do. Oh, he's really small. Oh, look at him. Little friend. Kind of cute.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Guys, don't think of it as a raid boss, guys. It's a story mission.
Most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
All right. We're going to fight the big chungus. There she blows. Yeah, buddy.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Another elevator.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Is it? The also weapon has partaken in what? How much health has this got? What the fuck? The Heidelin? You must look to the light. Any lighters? Ooh. Oh, now it's dying. just burn from now? It doesn't do its laser anymore? Come on, mana. Woohoo. There we go. It's dead, right? Oh. I'm not sure what happened then. I was in blue, but no mana was coming back. Uh-huh.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultima weapon is
The volume's maxed for right now, guys.
You are as yet ignorant.
I'd have to stop the cutscene to do it.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
What?
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Eorzea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary.
Hope
For
you
my
enjoy all
God
the games
to
you
be
play now.
reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
Oh shit.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh, oh. It's not my fault.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
Thank you.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later,
We're going to talk about this later.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
Glad to see you keeping it as it preach.
This music is awesome. All right, buddies. Let's do it, big boy. Alright, it's taking down. That's good. Many lasers. That's fine. Let's have to kill these laser ants, right? What a jam! I mean, the weapon's nearly dead. Maybe I don't need to bother. Holy fuck! This thing's falling on me. What a great ending little battle. Can't deny the spectacle of the game, man. It's mind-blowing.
And their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control,
Thank you so much, dude.
the
Thank you.
cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Shield? Are we okay? We're okay.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out, the planet is to recover.
The main character is such a like, I don't know.
Not, but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Uh-oh.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Okay.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
All right. Man versus Lowbred. Here we go. That is a very bright floor. Is he wrecked? I'm guessing not. Maybe? Is he wrecked? Have we done it? Did we win? Okay. He was still going. He must have been locked in animation. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. What's this? Idling? You close that door up. It's really important right now.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh, is that a lollipop?
What?
I feel like we're gonna free Thancred, and that just can't be allowed to happen. Oh my god. What?
It binds them. They are too many.
Ah, you lost me. You lost me there. Became like a cornetto of ice cream monsters? It was really fucking weird, wasn't it? GG's, everyone. General Roy, to be commended for your actions during the battle. Good man, General Roy. Just ignore it. It was the power of friendship. Maggie! Maggie lives! Oh! I told you Maggie would be fine. Who's that? Oh, it's him. Gaius.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Are we sad he died? I don't think so, right?
Hear.
Oh shit, here we go.
Feel. Think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Oh. Bye.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? adventurer and the Scions are as the warriors of light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
Bad ending, you bastards.
I wholeheartedly
He died.
agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Use the echo!
There!
Oh!
Ooh!
Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
No! 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 Why?
Thank Heidelin.
Oh my god! The cabbage died for this? Ruined!
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Oh, actual credits.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
May
Oh, cool.
help when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if
Wow.
we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Shut the hell up. I personally saved Thancred. That's the biggest kick in the teeth.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire
Someone should push her off the cliff. Like, Raban could do it.
The realm will
Just a
need
nudge.
bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen
Oh, come on, you
guard
wouldn't
our
miss her.
gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain,
You wouldn't miss her, let's be
the
honest.
rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we
You wouldn't even notice she was gone.
as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Next expansion.
Just as we
Faction
join
War.
in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
That'll be fine. By the end of the expansion, they'll make peace. But then next expansion, Faction War.
Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th
Time to collect Eorzea.
No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past.
She's become one of my favorite characters, Merly Boobs.
You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Shit.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
This is culmination of 2 years of redesign of an entire army. It's swung, but the Queen's Raid is then finding their footing before the expansion. Give it a go, you'll find your answers there.
That was so much better than I ever thought it would ever be. That was fantastic. Like, the whole playthrough was fantastic. Especially the last 10, 15 levels got so much better. Yeah, we can skip this bit. Maybe. Yeah. Got so much better. What? I've got credits. Oh, it's people's names. I thought it was like an arcade machine where I could put my name in. Yeah, I know it only gets better. I know it only gets better, but that was actually superb. I enjoyed pretty much every moment of that playthrough up until that point. Not finished yet. Hold fire.
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
My dude, that was the weakest writing and storytelling FF14 has to offer. It gets ever better.
So I've heard. I shall judge it. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold fire, team. Hold fire. Crystal turned bad. Crystal got voided. Idling purple now. Oh no. I'm sure it's nothing.
What is it?
Oh.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
That was a short-lived party.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Who's this then? Lowbred the Second?
Cast Bahamul move.
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
Make sure you do the 8 and 24-man raids before Heaven's Word.
I'll touch your balls if you touch mine.
Give me a bit of a sec while this is doing this. Thank you, Douglas.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pores right ball.
Oh, there's a load of these Arceans. We could just AoE these. To be dealt with. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always a shadow. Boom! Congrats, GG's all round. Wow, that was amazing. That was fantastic. What a good culmination to reaching that point. And I'm glad that it's still in the game, even though there's more of the game coming. That was utterly fantastic. So, so cool. Oh, it's tremendous. Absolutely tremendous, man. Tremendous. What a blast. I've enjoyed that every single step of the way. We have flying now? Awesome. That's really good. Maybe we treat ourselves to another mount. Maybe we treat ourselves to another mount. That might be the idea. That would be very cool. We'll deliver the quest now. Why not? Let's deliver it. Nodders? The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed by only once before in history, 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it be a coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Armor identification key. Another rectangular piece of what appears to be cermet. Placing it near your suit of Magitek armor will magically bring the machine to life. And Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before laying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Grants you a single opportunity to edit your appearance on the character creation screen. Does that mean I don't have to be a giant lady anymore? I have to be. Can I choose my own? Flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted in Lanoskia, Thanalan, and the Black Shroud, Corthus, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. New poll? No, man, because you'll just choose Lalafell, right? Like, there's zero chance you guys won't choose Lalafell if I gave you the choice. There's literally zero chance of that happening whatsoever. It was so close last time between Lalafell and the giant people, or wherever I am, man. Right, my family is waiting for me, guys. I have to love you and leave you, I'm afraid. Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., New World launches. So we're going to be checking out New World tomorrow. The game plan with Final Fantasy is this, guys. We're going to be checking out New World for a few days because it launches tomorrow. It's going to be fun. We're all going to play and have a little bit of a blast with it. And then we're going to come back to FF. So that's the plan. So we're probably playing New World for a few days, see how it goes, see if we're enjoying it, give it the old whirl, and then we're going to come back to FF and work on to Heaven's Ward. We're probably going to check out the raids and things like that. So it should be awesome. We should be able to have a play around and should be able to have just a really good time, which is what I'm hoping will happen. So I'm going to throw a host over to Annie. Yeah, quit you, Annie. But I will be here again at 7 a.m. tomorrow. And I'll see you then for New World. If you're here for the New World launch, there's information on Twitter about servers and things like that. We'll have something in the Discord as well. But other than that, have an awesome evening, guys. Thank you so much for today. You guys have been incredible. And give our love to Annie if you're not sticking around, all right? Bye, guys.